Hello, hello! Welcome you our stream! We are testing new schedule hours now, but I overestimated the amount of drink I have, so before I welcome you, let me just go refill my drink. Go refill my drink real fast. The Inquisition is still loading. It's dying. I will put some music on. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Don't ask me why Inquisition is loading so long. Holy shit. Inquisition! day, bad day for Inquisition. It doesn't want to listen to me at all. Why are you broken? Why are you not loading? Inquisition, I am waiting here. You're wasting my time. It's middle of the night here, Inquisition. Damn it. Hello, Lionel. Hello, Zutka. I am waiting here. I am low-key suspecting that Inquisition doesn't loading because it's hot. Usually we have to... Oh, so it works. Okay. We usually have to... How say it in English? I don't know actually how to say it. When you go and have to put a code in this metal thingy which produces heat. I am a night owl. I am always very awake at those hours, and this is not really bad for me. It's actually more stunning that I was able to wake up 8 AM. That's not my thing. I usually was going to sleep like 4 AM and waking up at 12. Hoot, yeah, hoot. Speaking of which, owls are so cute. They are like cats, but with feathers. I wanted the song to end. Hello, Nick. I see those hours suit some people better than others. Uzitka isn't counted because it's middle of the night. I don't know even how are you here. Second thought. Because I'm stupid animal. And I insert the chat because why? Give me back my chat. Give me back. Oh, you know what? I learned why this game doesn't have English subtitles. It's only 7 PM for me. Oh, that's very early. Here it's like 2 AM. I remembered how it gets in English. At 2 AM, I deserve a medal. Yeah, you do. I mean, I knew the word for furnace, but I wanted to explain if I messed up pronunciation. This metal thingy you put coal in. And how is in English burning in furnace? What? It doesn't sound proper. Two things, Nick. One, I am unemployed, and there are Christmas close, so a lot of people has free time, and I have free time like every day. Second, I am a night owl. This is very, very, very medal owning that I was waking 8 a.m. just for you. So I could stream around 10 a.m. here. My usual hours when I stream start at 10 a.m. here and end at 4 p.m. here. Heat up the furnace? That sounds as if you were making tea in the furnace. Well, I can stream all day. It would be weird. But I don't have anything else to do. And talking to the void cures my depression, which I probably don't have even. But my mood is better. And Buzetka reminded me about owls again, and I didn't say how cute they are. They are like cats with feathers. They're round, cute, and have big eyes. Yeah, normally when I wasn't streaming, I was like sitting till 4 a.m. and waking up 12? At 12 around 1st p.m., you know. Sometimes 2 p.m. even. I sometimes use it to make anime marathon during the night, and I sometimes couldn't stop watching till 6 a.m. So I was then waking up at 2 p.m. I will just be here hooting, don't mind me. Oh my god, but you can do yourself a favor. Myself? You mean going back to my roots of not being early bird? I mean, I was only waking up like around 8 a.m. because I had to feed the cat. If I didn't have to feed the cat, I would just wake up 9 a.m. But actually, 2 hours before stream to prepare myself for streaming is good, better than 1 hour. When I have 1 hour, somehow I feel rushed and always forget about something. So today we are testing new hours, and we will see if I can survive this. Oh, cat will always keep you on time for whatever you need. I mean, my cat doesn't even want me to feed her. She would just sit next to me, wait, waiting eternally for being fed. But when she was smaller and I was sleeping on the couch, which was not, how to say it in English, you can sleep on the couch when it's flat, and or on the couch when it's the couch. How to explain this? I used to sleep on the couch, and my cat was jumping from the backside of the couch at me when she was smaller, and it was time to eat. She was making a bump jump. She later learned that waking up mommy is a bad idea. No, I mean, do yourself a favor and Google angry oh in Google images because it's just precious. They fun. I will do that. But I am afraid to do that now because what if stream just stops and dies, you know? Hmm. I have too many stuff. I need to come back to Skyfall. I came to this map even though I shouldn't. Because everybody is too strong on this map. Because it's Christmas and this is snow. It's fine, at least a treat for later then. Oh, I will eat it. I will eat it. You didn't explain how you are awake still. I thought you have like Christmas preparations going on. And yes, I am eating. I'm killing some bread. Mhm. I slept like 12 hours last night. But you know that. As you know, that humans are sleepy no matter how many hours they sleep. I mean, not like humans, but I mean, when you sleep not enough hours, you're tired. And when you sleep too many hours, you're tired. Which makes no sense. And now my brain doesn't let me sleep. I know your pain. I have insomnia. My brain doesn't let me sleep too many times. I remember when I was like trying to sleep and lying 2, 3, sometimes 4 hours being unable to sleep. Facts, that's me all the way. Hello, Jotaro. What hour is there? Because I already know which hour is in the Nick place. Nine a.m. Okay. You are so much ahead of me. What, it's Friday or Saturday? Or previous day? Yeah. Europe. I don't know where Kujo lives. Who was from Australia? Someone was from Australia. Oh, Zetka, I just reminded myself of something. You remember? I never was really interested in this time zone business. And I learned about this one thing watching TV show called Sweet Life with those two twins, which were a menace. I learned in the second version of the show when they were on the yacht, Mischief, that there is a thing called the change of date line. And I didn't know that. And of course, because it was Sweet Life, when they crossed the line, the time started distorting. Because magic. Oh, look, Last time we were in the sky hold, everything was destroyed and we couldn't go there. But now there is literally, they rebuilt the bridge after our visit in another map. Now we can go there. I learned a lot of different things by watching TV show. Like, what was the last thing I learned? I don't remember.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Oh,
It was something social,
dinner,
but I don't remember.
I can't recall who took them.
Oh, this is my seat. Maybe we should judge the mage guy. Should I judge the mage guy? Or just be like, meh, I am avoiding my work. Actually wanted to drop some shit here. I was watching some VTubers today, and I was thrown by the raid into someone who I was thrown yesterday to. And I finally followed them, and they were actually in the middle of drawing their own emojis, and I was like watching them, and thinking, will I be doing this in the future, or I will be too lazy to draw? I mean, I didn't even know how big the picture should be. So if it's small picture, it shouldn't take ages, and I may have motivation to actually draw my own emojis. But Muzetka gets the honor of making gay raccoon emoji. I count on you. I have no ability to draw animals. I can only draw myself. Boo. Bye 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 bye. That sounds like a cool idea for a stream. I mean, didn't uh, I didn't actually say to myself that I will never do that. It was like written in my head somewhere that maybe I will stream drawing. And I even made a folder in my folder titled "Just Finish the Fucking Work." A special title with whips I could stream finishing. Finally, maybe I will have motivation to draw instead of making them like be unfinished forever. Stream writers? Is it something new I don't know about? I saw some shit. It's a game where streamer and viewer can play together. Oh. Is it like this type of game which Santa plays all the time? Like the similar type, because he's like playing some game in the background and he can like invite people play from the chat. Forever later. Stupid loading screen. Bah! I don't even have to be quiet because the other person which lives with me sleeps like a rock. Nothing can wake her up. So it's that one. I don't know. This looks like one of those games which gave me trauma. Like this kind of passive game which you play because you're bored. You did you check a comment with? Did you check the comments of the chat when you write a comment down and type command or command? You should get link for all comments which are working on the chat. And there are some games there, like with other people on the chat you can have. But I didn't really check them. What happened to them? What happened? They're surprised that people sleep like rock. Try try with A and S in the end. Wait. Command. No. S. Command. A. With S and A instead of E. You see. There is a list of commands. And there are some games like this. There is some equivalent of this 8-ball game. There is some gambling also. I don't know.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
I forgot to say why this game doesn't have English subtitles. Because apparently if you are Polish or Russian or and you buy this game and install it via Origin, it automatically has Polish or Russian subtitles, and they don't give English ones, and you can't even change it with Origin. You have to basically force a game to run without Origin to actually be able to change it, but it's risky because you can lose your account information, so I didn't do that. Okay, so who will I judge?
Who will I be judging exactly? Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
It didn't work? The roulette command? It should work. I checked most of them to be active. Oh, 8-ball is working. Roulette? Roulette is not working. So maybe roulette needs more commands, I don't know. Maybe quick. I don't even understand what the ball said. I don't know what key means. Chat command. Roulette should work. I don't know why it doesn't work. Enable command when stream is online, offline, online. Example, say. It doesn't work. What is wrong with this? It should work. Um, um, I have no idea why roulette doesn't work. Maybe there is some conflicting something. I don't know. Oh, interesting. It's great responsibility. This basically says like, I am killing a lot anyway. Will we be having executions here? No.
Still more lives in my hands. You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Let's go. Maybe later. Let's go.
Is there anyone I should judge? Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Take the throne when you're ready. Who are you? Game of Thrones character? I mean, I didn't even watch the show because I didn't like it. I am picky about the shows I watch. I mostly watch animated shows. They are better. Let's judge our old magic guy who was trying to save his son from dying from the flies and did everything fucking wrong. You remember last time we were in the future and it turned out that Felix survived? That Alexius saved him? But he looked like as if he wasn't himself anymore?
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
Oh no, they didn't show! Oh wait!
Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
This is my favorite judge! Last time we didn't get it because we didn't go to this map. But when you go to this map, you get this judgment. Will you still try to kill us? With a goat? So now I am dealing with this shit stuff. Yeah, he literally threw a god at our castle.
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
They are Avar. This is a
Don't
tradition.
look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor.
Why do
My
you
plan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
He does know that he just insulted a red-headed person. Yeah, because Valia is supposedly having red hair. What are you sending, Muzeska? Are your dogs? What is this? He just said that his son was stupid because he was born to a red-headed mom. What a douchebag. This reminds me about this running South Park joke that red-headed people have no soul. What people have to red-headed people? I know that red-headed people are only 2% of the population, but it's not unusual, and basically Ireland is all red-headed. These are goat emojis? Wait, I don't see it. Oh no, I see it. I see, I see it now. Let's kick them out of my land. How was it? You basically can kill him here. I don't know how to. Hanging? Give him weapons and send them to the winter. I usually pick this one because they can be freaking useful. And make some stir with the winter if they so want to. Later it will be known by the winter that some barbarians attacked them. Some barbarians with ghosts.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Morvran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Dorian is happy. And the Iron Bull is happy. Was there a Blackwell reaction to this? I don't remember. Yeah, this is the best judgment. You basically have to judge a guy because he threw a goat at your castle. Because it's some weird Avaran tradition that when you kill someone's family, you have to splash a goat blood on their home. I mean, I am not laughing. This is called tradition, but he went overboard with this goat. He could use only blood, but instead he just curled the goat. I feel bad for this goat. This is so stupid.
You recall Gerion Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
I can't really judge him for apostasy when I am actually trying to do that here. You know, playing this game in the political situation we have now in my country is very funny because it makes you rethink the word apostasy in the meaning of the world. Because chantry is basically a Christian church, and apostates are mages who run away from the circles which were under church control. So you know. The hidden meaning. And leaving a church in our world is called apostasy as well. Those are very, very grave accusations. Apostasy is the worst of them, though. He deserved it for so long.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
I should have written an option to tell him, you know, when I was in the future, I saw you saving your son, but he wasn't himself anymore. He looked like a ghoul without any mind of himself. Do you prefer to have a child without a mind than a dead one? Wait, that sounded a blade. Now I have to rethink my stance. Let him focus on the study of the magic. Let's throw him into jail. Let's make him a servant of the mages from Redcliffe. I will make his execution. I mean, I sometimes pick this because he can then become our agent who is studying magic, and he's really good at this. But sometimes I'm tempted to do this, so he would become a servant of the mages which he wanted to enslave, and this is so ironic. You can also throw him into jail, but he won't appear in any jail. This is the worst thing which happens in Inquisition, that you can throw people into jail, and when you go to the jail, they are not there. I wanted to go and talk with them, like a few times, and there were empty cells. Why? Should we use him as our scholar or let him serve to the mages of Redcliffe? Killing him is not okay.
You swore to the mages you'd help them. I will have you uphold that promise. Fiona will take charge of you. Any knowledge, favor, or coin you own will go towards the mage's future.
A headsman would have been kinder.
Nah. You aren't happy for any judgment I give you. Never! Don't be picky. Rosetka, did you see the new trailer for Dragon Age 4? Because people are making jokes. Because Cyberpunk came out recently, yeah? And we got some animated images of the winter. And we never knew how the winter looked before. And now we know it looks basically a kind of magical cyberpunk. And people are laughing that when you ask Dorian to stay in the south, he is basically thinking that he really likes south, but he would really want to come back to his home where he has running water, electricity, and phones. That's my favorite joke. But the first time I saw this image, I was like, this looks a little cyberpunkish. But it didn't occur to me that they may have fucking electricity based on magic. Even though I had once that idea in one of the fanfics I was planning. I was trying to mix magic with technical stuff which people make. And wanted to make, for example, TV which runs on magic. And it should occur to me, but it didn't. And this meme was funny because in comparison, South, basically, people in the South even barely buff. So, you know, who would want to stay here? We don't have magical electricity and phones. Dorian is running away. Dorian doesn't like this place. It is just interesting because it's so backwards. Even Orle is backward. But the winter is only advanced. I like that because they basically took over the land when the ancient elves left. So they basically stole their culture like Roman Empire came to Greeks. This is the same. Actually, the winter is heavily based on Roman Empire, so this analogy makes sense. We have dragons, they have electricity based on magic. I also was laughing because Cassandra doesn't really like her own homeland, which is Nevarra, and Nevarra is very close to the winter, and they also have a heavy magical culture because they have a necropolis with dead bodies. Basically, necromancers are there and dead bodies are walking around and doing stuff.
This morning.
And I imagine that Cassandra doesn't like Nevarra and necropolis and everything because she prefers being backwards. She doesn't like innovation and progress. Oh my god, so many missions. This is Dagna mission. Our former friend wrote to us. Yeah. We can be friendly with
How are the
Orzammar.
rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Blah 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 blah. I don't even read it. Josephine, deal with this first.
Inquisitor.
How could do?
Let us begin.
Draw the Inquisition. Erudita Daring Phone. I slipped into Polly by accident. Money! Oh yeah, Andrastas.
Let us begin.
Whatever. Whatever!
Inquisitor.
Wah, 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 wah.
Inquisitor.
Around.
Inquisitor.
La 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 la. Snake is the bara.
Let's see what we have. Let us begin.
Crew. Polish. Stop. King Marcus Pentagas for that. Oh, what is this? Here. Why? I can click it. No. We can go talk with Hawk. I think this is my... talking with Hawk means that we have to make Hawk. So we don't have to do this. Because it will be my custom Hawk. Meow. Blah 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 blah.
So standards. That will guide the dragon right in.
Ah, this is something which I miss in Genshin, just jumping out and not dying.
I don't need you, sister.
You're carrying a heavy burden for one so young.
I'll carry it back to the friend who killed you. You're the Inquisitor, hmm? On it. Don't ruin it.
Ruin it?
By pretending to something you're not. If you want things just so, what I have to teach will be lost on a fool. Your people asked for an artificer. My name is Three Eyes. Let's get started.
Okay. It's nice to meet you. Let's tinker. Let's not waste time.
I'm ready. Let's get tinkering.
I don't tinker. Grandfathers tinker. The artificer builds for battle. We survive through detail and efficiency in equal parts. What some forget is that artifice, not artistry, sets the better snare. Save the soul for a showpiece. You don't want to love your toys so much that you're picking rivets off the field. Makers need some distance, dignity.
He just insulted Tony Stark. Tinker? Only old facts, Tinker. My thoughts immediately came to Tony Stark, who is tinkering all the freaking time, and he's oh. What with the weapon like Bianca?
Do you make showpieces like Varric's crossbow, Bianca?
I know both names.
And?
He holds it too tightly. Things are things. If a trap saves your life, do you thank it or your hard work? I don't teach vanity pieces. I show you how to survive.
Wow, how to survive. You did mention maker.
You used the term makers. Why?
The Chantry won't teach you this, but it's obvious. The Maker is an artificer, the first. He crafted his traps, his children, set them loose to do his will, then turned away. Every battlefield is a world we shape. We decide the landscape, and when we're done, we turn away. Artificers are makers.
What? That's very elaborate delusion. Your name is Three Eye.
Why are you called Three Eyes?
Every toy I place is another weakness gone, another eye to watch the enemy. I can be everywhere on the battlefield, and so can you.
What is good in this profession?
What makes this better than other disciplines?
Nothing beats the preparation of a good trap. Let a child rush about the field. I know where my enemy is forced to be. That look in their eyes when they know they've lost, it's all the sweeter when they don't even know why. We control, we shape, we command. The fool who fights the artificer dreads every step.
Show me what you
I'm
put.
ready to start learning.
You need tools. And to walk some simple paces. Here are instructions to follow. Your last, so far as I'm concerned. After this, you instruct the course of every fight. If you've the patience.
I only talk with him because I have to, but I already have unlocked all specializations.
I received a bird. It had a note. Now I am here.
You're here to train me?
Ah, that is it. The Inquisitor wishes to become more than an Inquisitor. Perhaps she wishes to walk in shadow, even as she is bathed in light. To save life through inflicting death. Childish notions. The profession of assassin has no time for it.
I respect this profession. We are killing. What's more? Let's start from the beginning now.
Your profession has my respect. I'm eager to learn.
Really? We shall see. Let me first say, she does not want to be an assassin. Any more than she would wish to be a sword or a cudgel. Such are the weapons of others. They lack intent. She must become her own assassin. There is a difference. Let me next say, death has nothing to do with it. Death is the payment, the byproduct. Our way is between life and death. It is a door through which she will send others.
It's funny she's explaining this to me when I am playing like a Carta member who was a killer. I mean, it's funny that you can't roleplay in this game a lot because everybody reminds you that you are not roleplaying. Are you a bard or a crow?
I know of the Antivan crows and the bards of the game. Are you similar?
They are servants. The Inquisition did not request a servant. They asked for the means. I am a trainer, and as such, I am not tethered. Some find that freedom unsettling. That is my servant.
What is the danger?
Is there a danger to this?
The trite answer is that there is a danger to everything, but also a use. There is no physical cost, no corruption, only action. She may come to see others as mere things. That can be off-putting.
What is good in this profession?
Tell me the benefits.
Our way is the sudden strike that overwhelms. The leap from shadow and back. We hit where and when it hurts most. In so doing, we send a message. No others invite death so efficiently. That is what the assassin offers.
Teach me this.
I'm ready to start learning.
She is willing. Will it always be so? There are tasks, processes, ways to train the mind and body. They require simple motions. First steps. Then we shall see what she may become.
No, there is not really anything more than that. You are just created and coming back, and that's all. I don't even need it because I unlocked everything with a mod, and I am playing as assassin which can set traps.
This is a fine fortress. It's very quiet. I wonder if you tire of quiet. I am keen, Inquisitor. I bring the Maelstrom, the Tempest. Are you interested?
English, don't believe me. I will learn happily. I don't know. That's
I am ready to give your tutelage my full attention.
Your full attention? Dangerous. They say you're in charge. I say, from where? From the thick of things? From the fore? That's how you create victory. You wade in, smash a glass, make a mess, and change the battle from within. You may think you now lead, but when you're the Tempest, you're someone to follow.
Is your name a title? Keem seems underwhelming.
Should it be Tornado, or Gale, or Bluster Kerfuffle, Master of Windy Import? Tempest is simplicity. Unpredictable does not mean foolish. Spirited does not mean arrogance. Let your enemies make those mistakes and pay the price time and again.
What do you mean by smash a glass?
I mean exactly that. We use concoctions to cover ourselves in the elements.
Like potions?
Battle is no time for sipping. We use flasks of elements and smash them fast. It makes a mess, Inquisitor. That appeals, or it doesn't.
Sterise Tempest. But I never really saw how her alchemical thingies work. Also, the chat, are you alive? Are you alive? If you're alive, send goats. Do you use magic?
Is this a magical talent? Or a study in brewing elixirs?
No, Inquisitor, I will not assign a circle reading list or instruct the basics of brewing. Let your people do the preparation. I teach how to survive what we do.
Chat is dead. Nobody sent goats. What is good in this profession?
Why would this suit me?
It suits you if you make it suit. There's no way to make elemental chaos sensible if you're not the type. The enemy will know you're coming, but like a boat before the storm, what can they do besides batten down and pray? The Tempest leaps where they shouldn't, and makes the battle fit them. Is that you?
Teach me.
Very well, let's see where this leads.
Grand. But first, we set the conditions. This instruction, the first and least, will show the path your stall will take. Small steps, Inquisitor. The last of the cards.
Ah, it's too hot. I have to open the window. It's always freaking hot at night. What? Wait, anyway, we should be streaming for 6 hours. I don't know if I will survive 6 hours, actually. Cutscene!
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. You were quite the outlaw, I hear. The Carter. You must have some past.
Yeah? I didn't have a choice. It was not my fault. My past is my business. How do you know? Don't feel disappointed.
Who told you that?
No one had to tell me. It's amazing the things you learn waiting for someone to crack a keg. Or while sparring, or just walking past the barracks. The men do enjoy their idle talk.
No, don't be disappointed. I love you so much.
Tell me you don't think less of me for it.
I don't. Whoever you were doesn't matter to me, and it shouldn't matter to you. The woman I see now is a remarkable person. I'm honored to be here. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Camera is clipping my face again. Wise word? Isn't it obvious? Why even listen to orders?
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I ever thanked him.
A Grand Tourney?
What is this grand tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
now when I saw those results of this survey about who romanced who, I feel bad for Blacko because he is romanced by twice as less people as those who don't romance anyone. And now this game, this stream to romance Blacko is in spite of this stupid survey. I mean, people made a huge disservice to Blacko. I won't forgive this. What happened?
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Very generous? I don't know how to translate this word. Why did he help you? Wouldn't you been alone?
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. My life would have been very different if I'd followed him. I regret that. But now I believe I made the right decision after all.
And what did change? Thanks to me?
If your life had been different, we wouldn't have met.
Nothing escapes your notice. Our paths may never have crossed if I'd gone with the old chevalier. I could never regret this life. Not with you in it.
Also, if you became chevalier, you would not be the person I would like. Because chevaliers kill elves for fun. Yeah, this was such good tea. Cut. I love him. He's my favorite romance. Cullen is second favorite. I mean, I like his romance very much because I like helping people. But when it comes to relationships, I like Blackwell's romance better. Oh, Iron Bull disappeared. He was here before.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
I know who took them.
Thank you.
Cram, de la cram, hello cram.
Inquisitor.
Hello.
That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
Yeah.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the judges?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
We'll talk later.
Fish. Iron Bull.
What can I do for you?
Apparently nothing.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I should have hit that goat guy in the face for insulting red-headed people.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Sutherland.
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
There's so many shit in this game which shouldn't be side missions, and so many things which shouldn't be on the table and should instead be side missions. You know, this game sometimes oversteps and doesn't get which stuff should be shown and which shouldn't.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favour to ask. Just a little thing really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
We have to how to say it. You cannot waste people or something. I listen. Where's the detail?
Alright, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vershel. Land swap. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
I will tell people to deal with it.
Alright, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Do you also have this thing that you like to think? Like to, like when indisposed to meditation, like not with your legs stretched out, but you know, under your, in the cross, I think it's the cross. Dead. He's just lying. Why we don't have medical anything here? Why? Yeah, because I didn't do anything. Because I'm stupid potato. That's why. Na 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 na. Hawk. If we go talk to Hawk, I need time to create my Hawk. You know, I need my Hawk. I need it. He's awesome. You will love him. Aregor is his name. And in my original world state I can't make it, but I had canon that he's romancing Anders and Fenris at the same time. In the keep I could only set one partner, so I Fenris. Standard, careful, hero, non-standard. Yeah, non-standard. If you pick standard, you will get the default one, and if you keep non-standard, you will be able to make one. No! Freaking shit, no!
I loved it at first, but after a while, all I could see were the people out there.
No! I
If the
want
wardens had
to
disappeared,
come
they
back.
could have fallen under his control again. No.
I want to come back. I accidentally didn't change him. Yeah, it's safe in the good place. Wait, yeah, just wait. I missed it again. Na 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 na. Uh, uh, oh, oh, Ah, 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 ah. Eh, it's really the sign of the um I think it's a dark eye. Um yeah, my hope that this. Oh, yeah. You look like an old man, you know. It's so dark brown. Feeling like weird. Um, let's check my Dragonage 2 file. Check how he looks. No, you were having two characters avatar. How does he look like, maybe? Yeah, he said this, or like this, and the hair or like this, and this side. Hmm, this side was like was one like this, and face was more like this, like maybe mm, no, like this, yeah, like, okay, down, up, down. Now the face, usually you can maybe show a nose, with this nose, like this, he looks more like my Aretor. Close enough, I think. He will be invisible anyway, because there's some bug. Yeah. Oh, now he's visible.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Hello.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
Ah, they have the same haircut. I didn't notice.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
I know this feeling. It doesn't make me so not. It doesn't make me unable to sleep. I know the price of failure.
You heard about Haven.
I have.
That's why we're here now. And why I have battlements instead of balconies.
May they serve you well.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
My canon hope is man because my canon warden is woman, and I actually have two. And I am playing as if all wardens were real and were conscripted and nobody was dying, and I have two Amel sisters. So the Hulk is also an Amel family member, and he's a cousin to my two Amels. So this is like family business, saving the world now. And he's also an uncle to two kids, basically. I mean, one kid isn't even Amel, but details. Can we somehow undo it? It's not good. They may is not enough.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
Master guy! There are memes about him. That he's a master guy because nobody actually remembers him and everybody call him a master guy and they see only masters when he appear. And when they have to choose who stays in the fade, it's very easy to say that mustache guy stays. But if you played Dragon Age 2, Flemeth says something very disturbing to Hawk. when they part ways. Something about when you stand at, near the abyss, don't be afraid to jump. And a lot of people sacrifices their hawk because they think it is the place where hawk has to go. That that hawk has to jump into the abyss without fear. And that makes sense, but from the other hand, I don't want my hawk to technically die because we don't know if hawk survives. So, investigation will not matter.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
Thank you. It's worth checking. It's not good for the warden.
If Corypheus has corrupted the Wardens, it may be too late to save them.
I understand. I'll do whatever's necessary to stop him. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Hello. Why are you alone here?
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My brother's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take him as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Fenris would have killed himself to protect me. I didn't want to give him that chance.
Yeah, Fenris is... Oh, Rosetta, bye-bye, bye. Sleep well. Fenris is this kind of lover who is doing everything. He's overdoing everything. What Varric said to you about me?
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
Did you fight with Corypheus?
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
I believe you. Where did you go?
And where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
Tell me about Anders.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
Complicated. It's not like the minstrels make it out to be. He's not just a monster or a hero. Or maybe he's both. He was trying to change the world. He knew it couldn't happen peacefully.
I don't like that they leave from this story this very important information that Anders was in freaking Kirkwall sitting on his freaking ass for 7 freaking years trying to help mages in peaceful ways, making petitions, writing pledges, writing manifestos why mages deserve to be treated fairly, and after 7 years of seeing them suffer and nobody caring about them, he just snapped. Anybody would. This is why I hate this moment in the game. They never include this, that he was sitting there for 7 freaking years fighting peacefully. They only remember that he blew up the building.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
And no less a stupid building which was literally a freaking golden because stupid priests from Kirkwall were taking money from poor people in Kirkwall just so they could freaking build those golden freaking buildings and golden statues, and they didn't need this freaking money for their faithful for doing their job. No, they were freaking living like freaking queens and kings, and people were suffering in the freaking Kirkwall. I hate them. I have strong feelings about Kirkwall. Cassandra, hello. They are fighting.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Don't intervene.
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then we looked for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Cassandra, leave it be. It happened already. It's not Varric's fault. Varric, you bastard.
You've made your point! Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
We have to work together. Varric deserves to be here. It's not right, Cassandra. I know that.
That's unworthy of you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
Yeah.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
I mean, even if she explained it, Varric was protecting his friend. Hawk didn't need more bullshit in his life. What happened if everything happened differently?
What if you hadn't believed him and you tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Don't blame yourself. We are all idiots, Cassandra. We have to be better.
We can't afford any more mistakes.
You think I don't know that?
I'm making sure.
I want you to know. I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're Not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Dude, that is a great step, Cassandra. When you know that you know nothing, you actually know what you don't know. And know what you have to learn. Basically everything. I was harsh, but I needed okay. She needed that. Also, we will earn that
The
point
spiderwebs
again.
help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. Strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
Everybody remember Paul. Now we should be able to unlock Crestful. Oh, I forgot Dagna. Let's see Dagna. My favorite dwarf in this freaking universe. You should be able to romance her. There's literally in this game, you have options to romance people, but you never have freaking options to romance a freaking dwarf. That's stupid. I need more dwarven romances. Why? Why? Yomar, are you disrespecting small people?
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Hello there.
No. Dwarves aren't kids. They're just short.
Let's figure out what you need.
I think they're trying to avoid it because it creates issues with animation. And it is very visible in Inquisition. Each time you talk with every NPC, the camera of the cutscene is going crazy. I literally sometimes watched cutscenes on my dwarf from the freaking bushes, and I didn't see characters interacting with each other. I saw bushes because camera was so freaking low. Dagna!
You're the magical advisor. Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Breach was pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
She said that my hand is pretty and that Breach was pretty too, not counting that it destroys everything. Welcome in the Inquisition. I am surprised by you. Let's go. After playing a certain number of this type of games, you can't help to notice similarities. How the camera never show the hands when they pass an object to other person. Yeah, I think they are avoiding showing us how butchered down the hand animation is. But with dwarves, it's weird in cutscenes. I mean, when we romance Josephine as a dwarf, it wasn't that bad in romance cutscene. But in regular cutscenes, when you talk to people, camera just doesn't know what to do anymore. Because there is such a difference in height between dwarven character and, for example, Gunari or elf or human. Also, this is probably also the reason why they don't want any other body type. I mean, they could do better. They could not go and look at MMO games like Neverwinter, where you can basically do everything with your body and you can still play pretty well. But no, they are sticking to just one body type per gender, and we are stuck with it because they explained this like because there were clips and we couldn't add new body type because they were clipping. Then maybe you should learn new things or change the engine. I don't know.
You're not quite what I was expecting. You're a dwarven arcanist.
The only one? When you learn things everyone says you can't, you get to be the first. I don't need to tell you. I've looked at Harrod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Dragon Age Inquisition is from 2014. It was Game of the Year of 2014.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Caribia say. That's a long chain of who said what. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Caribia's made it to open. But it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
Yeah, it was very pretty. I mean, I think that it's still a very pretty game. But in comparison to the games from new technologies and new engines, which look so freaking real at times, like we are trying to make games more and more and more real. So Dragon Age comes off more like animated stuff. You see that everybody are animated, but the new games are more on the realistic side. They are trying to be as photorealistic as they possibly can. No, I wouldn't call Cyberpunk photorealistic, if you know what I mean.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
I hear that game developers still didn't figure out how to recreate the physics of the water in game. That's why water is just an effect, and that's why water isn't water, actually. Realistic, photorealistic, closer to the real world, Like, I hear that a lot of people were complaining about facial proportions in games, especially Inquisition, and developers of Dragon Age took it into their hearts, and now when they are working on Dragon Age 4, they are trying to recreate real face proportions for the models. That's why when they were showing us what they already have made, they shown us the Sola's face, so we could see his face proportions being finally more real, better than in the Inquisition. His face in the Inquisition was critiqued a lot. If it was realistic, as in similar to real life, then it would be kind of boring. I did like the character creation. I mean, I think they try to make games photorealistic because then games won't come off as something non-worthy of respect, because there is this bias against everything which is animated. And only recently we saw, for example, Into the Spider-Verse getting a nomination for awards, and it never happened before. Before, animations weren't even included for awards, because there is this bias that everything animated is worse than anything recorded by you. What is the game you think looks the most realistic without being unsettling because they trend far from the anime style? I mean, I wouldn't call it anime style. Starting from that, anime style would be if we were playing Genshin or any other anime Japanese game or Asian game. But if we think about animation style, I actually don't remember. I think I talked about this on classes sometimes about photorealistic game. But I can't I don't have anything on top of my mind which I could come up with as photorealistic. Other than Red Dead Redemption. But it's not really that much realistic. It's realistic more in the mechanics than the style of the game. So I have like issue to call some game out of my mind. Oh yeah, I think they call that Western style. Then when they trend far from the anime style. I just watched a bit of Detroit not long ago. That's why I asked. Detroit, this game with androids. Detroit Become Human. This is the title. Something. I didn't play this game honestly. My friends played when it came out, but I didn't play it. Also, you mentioned Cyberpunk, and putting the bugs aside, it seems people are doing amazing things with the character creation. What are they doing, character creator? I actually, when my friends played it, they said that it's very limited. And one of my friends, which rates us frequently RAM, said that hair options are so limited, and he doesn't know what to pick even, because nothing is good. For example, when it comes to character creators, I love character creation in Skyrim Online. And I like also how Neverwinter allows you to play with basically everything you can. I could make my character blind by skill. I mean, I know this is just an eye overlay, that they are not truly blind, but it was very immersive to make character blind. And you could make one eye blind or both eyes blind. Yeah, Neverwinter is amazing. It's so deep and complex. I actually play this game and I have Githyanki character on pretty low level, which I could stream because I was actually in the game when there was promotion for Githyanki and I got it for free. And the other character I played as Halbel, and I made her blind, and I wrote some story about how her parents let her go to adventures because she was blind, but now she finally can go, and she's making the time of her life, living as adventure, you know. I've spent hours just in making a character. Oh, that's an interesting take on a character, it being blind. I mean, I took character I had before and recreated it in Neverwinter, but when I saw the option, the things I can do, I got swayed into experimenting a bit, and that's how she ended as elf, which doesn't look elfy at all, because you can basically play with the height and how her body looks, like, you know, the legs, the arms. I made her pretty small. She looks kind of like a dwarf, but she's a half elf. She's very small, and I made her blind because when I saw this option, I was like, wow, I can make it blind. And I couldn't stop myself. I mean, I usually don't roleplay my characters. I just like taping something interesting about them. I wouldn't roleplay like that myself, but I like having some story written down for them if I needed it. So I just tweaked a little her story so she was blind, and it fit perfectly well for the reason why she wasn't leaving home earlier. She was stuck because her parents are too worried. It's still amazing that they would put that option at all. People usually play for the power enabling aspect. I mean, when it comes to games, I feel that people don't actually understand that video games, especially the RPG ones, are based on paper RPGs. And in paper RPGs, you basically could do everything with your character. We are not counting what D&D allowed and done. You could write everything freaking down. D&D didn't allow those, how was their name? I had it in my head. This demonic race, how was this? Why I am thinking about Twi'leks? No, it was different. They didn't have tails, yeah? They were this demonic race with horns, and they didn't have tails. And people were like, screw the D&D rules, they have tails. And there were some colors listed of skin which these characters can have, and people were like, fuck it, we were making our own colors. So you can make everything in tabletop. You can make everything, but then you have video games. And video games are usually made by guys born without any disabilities. They were just, most of them were nerds in school, you know, not very liked. And they don't think that being blind, being disabled, being short, being a woman is actually very cool to play at. Because they cannot imagine that you can be, for example, fat and be freaking hero. Even though there are fat people who are very athletic and do all those incredible things I cannot do, even though I'm smaller. And there are people who are blind and can do everything, even though they are blind. And there are disabled people who can be heroes. Did you watch Full Metal Alchemist? The anime Full Metal Alchemist? The main character is disabled. Well, D&D is all about imagination. The rules are there to set an example, and people can change what they want in order to have more fun. You are very informed on D&D. Did you ever play any session? I know about D&D because I was writing my thesis about RPG games. Not only RPG, but about RPG, so I had to research some things about D&D. So I know a few things, but not all things, you know. I don't know everything because I never played. I tried, but I have trauma with playing, and I couldn't really play without getting some weird thought that people hate me and something like that. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist was sad. Wait, did you watch the 2003 version or the Brotherhood version? Because there are two different versions. Brotherhood is based on the manga. more closely, and 2003 version is full of fillers later because manga wasn't finished at the time. So I watched Brotherhood. I hear someone say that perfect D&D character is boring. Flaws are what makes characters interesting, and accidents are what create the most interesting situation. I watched both. Yeah, so what I wanted to say is that main character is disabled, and even in anime you can see that he is sometimes struggling with his hand and his leg, but in the manga there's more. There are scenes when he's clutching his leg in freaking pain because this is phantom pain of losing a limb, and also the pain associated with having a metal leg attached to the skin. He's suffering, but he's still a competent alchemist person, one of the best alchemists in the whole freaking country. So I don't get people who think that you cannot be disabled and be a hero, or that you cannot be fat and be a hero, or that you can't be a woman and be a hero, and something like that. We have Hawkeye, who is hard of hearing. Most of iteration of Hawkeye can't hear and wears hearing aid. We have Daredevil, who is blind. I mean, he got superpower which helps him, but that doesn't count. We have Tony Stark, who is basically kind of disabled. He has chronic pain. I never saw it very. I didn't saw it very. People don't focus on it, and I didn't saw any comics which focus on it because I didn't read any comics starting from that. But he basically should have phantom pain in his chest every freaking hour and taking freaking meds for pain. Because he was operated on in a freaking cave. And a huge chunk of his lungs was removed, and he's like, his lungs aren't working on the proper capacity. I don't remember the original as much. That was a long time ago, and it agreed that Brotherhood is better because it doesn't have as many filler chapters. Technically, Fullmetal Alchemist from 2003 has different storyline schedule. Like when you watch, you could see that the first episode was longer than the first episode in the Brotherhood. That the story was stretched for another episode, I think. And I couldn't watch this version because it felt to me as if it was unnaturally stretched. That it was too slow. Brotherhood version was cut in the proper places and was better paced, but also it was based more closely on the manga, and it didn't have this problem that when they created it there was no chapters left because they were creating Brotherhood when the manga was basically over. It is universally accepted that our body compensates our shortcomings. People with no hands learn to use their tools incredibly well. They can eat and write with their feet with no problem. For example, I actually know someone like that in real life. There is a girl who was born without legs, without one leg and two hands. But she was completely fine. She has the wheelchair. The only thing she needs is buildings being accessible, and she can do everything herself. She doesn't need anybody to help her. She was actually studying with me in the same building. So I was very happy that we had actually 4 elevators because she never had to worry that she can't use them. I mean, sometimes probably she had to be worried that because there was a lot of people. But otherwise, she was perfectly fine at studying in the same building as me. She was writing a thesis about, I think she was English major. I don't remember about what she was writing, but she was cool. And I don't think that this is something unusual. I mean, we all learn how to live with what we have. But eyes are different. Out of all our senses, we trust our eyes the most. You know, there are actually studies about how much people focus on sight, and there's even a name for that. I know because I had to read articles about this for classes, that we are focusing on our sight, and there's whole studies around this. I don't remember the name now, but we notice that we are focusing on sight too much, and we start studying it and trying to understand this, from where it comes from, what it affects, how it makes us see work differently because we focus on sight and blah blah blah. So taking away vision is super scary, and I request having sharper hearing or sense of space is still not enough to compensate. No, I actually think having other senses compensating for losing one is more advantageous to you, because sight is misleading. Because we focus on the sight so much, it is misleading us in a lot of ways. We can get easily distracted, manipulated, lied to with just a sight alone. But it's harder to manipulate you or mislead you when you are so freaking good at hearing that you can spot a liar when they talk. You don't have a distraction in the form of the stupid face trying to play nice. Yeah, Brotherhood did have some jumps that I missed from the original. I mean, I tend to like anime which have better pace. Like when I watched original Dragon Ball and then Dragon Ball Kai, I actually preferred the Kai because it was better paced. Episodes were cut in better places than the original one. Indeed, I agree. That's why I think it's extra scary because of how much we rely on it. For example, if you gave people an option of taking away one of their senses, probably none would pick vision, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't pick vision. I rather have it on it. But when you have no choice, you have to learn how to live with this. And you can actually do a lot of freaking shit well without the sight. You can be whatever you want without the sight, as long as society remembers to provide certain things. And society doesn't remember about that because society is a play. Because society thinks that when you are not perfectly capable of doing something like seeing, then you are worse. And you don't deserve help for some reason, and society is stupid. I actually watched a video today when people were talking about Deadpool and some other stuff, and they mentioned Daredevil show at some point, and mentioned that Netflix, when they actually released Daredevil show, didn't provide transcriptions for people who don't see. So it was a big walk move from Netflix saying, "Look, we are getting your blind superhero!" But then they didn't give transcriptions so blind people could watch it. Bunch of assholes. Oh, a show about the blind hero that blind people couldn't enjoy. Yes, exactly. They talked about this because there is some rumor about new technology for Hawkeye, and this new technology was supposed to be a hearing aid, and people were talking about that maybe MCU will finally show Hawkeye in more comic accurate version when he's hard of hearing and then completely deaf, because there is one comics where he's completely deaf and there are sign language bubbles in this comic. It actually looked pretty cool. When I was watching the video, I thought that it's actually a very cool way to teach people sign language and teach people that we actually should learn this language, that we should be teach it at school so we could communicate with other people who probably may not be able to communicate other way. I saw a mosquito.
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Later. And this one. Later. Actually, no, this one I can. But I can unlock this one and this one. One of those. True, we learn the easiest when we are having fun. I like how some things are being taught as general interest, like how persons steer properly since Hollywood does things wrong just to make it more dramatic, like reviving people with defibrillator. Yeah, exactly.
I have something for you, Commander. The
We
soldiers
should
the Herald
basically
rescued from the Fallermire
be
arrived an
taught
hour ago.
things which are
Thank the Maker. We need
useful. Like, I wouldn't be actually mad if we had sign languages at school and it was obligatory, because you never know when sign language may actually be useful to you. If everybody was taught sign language, then maybe there wouldn't be. I mean, I know every country has their own version, but maybe it would be easier to communicate with people who don't know your language, for example. If, for example, me, I am going looking, I am walking around and this Russian guy comes to me and asks me a question and I don't know what he's talking about because I don't know Russian. Maybe if he showed me in sign language, I would understand what he meant. I mean, I don't know sign language, but I think it's a good addition to school. Like, for example, like in Poland, religion, I in the either about kicking religion classes out completely because we are only taught about Christianism, or expanding it for other religions, but hiring people who actually know those religions and won't spew some hateful shit, because it's very it's actually more probable how to say it in English. It's more, I see it happening. Some douchebag teaching religion in Poland and trying to spew hateful rhetoric about Jews or Islam or something. That sounds amazing, really. Did you ever see that t-shirt with pictures for tourists? No, I didn't. I always was kind of interested in sign language, but I never had motivation to learn. And recently, not long ago, there was some action online on Twitter with people actually wanting to make more people learn sign language. There was some kind of, it looked like kind of challenge, but it was also activist movement to share and learn sign language every day, make videos with yourself how you learn sign language anyway. I don't think we have t-shirts with sign language for tourists here, and I didn't saw any pictures online. Anyway, my character becoming blind was kind of afterthought because I really liked the option, and then I just adjusted the story to suit the blind character, and I am basically playing as if they didn't have any problems with fighting because they are actually elves, and elves are even better at hearing than other races, so who cares? She isn't seeing anybody, but she is very good at hearing. She can spot everything, and she has a necromancy ghost which help her. Because my elf is a warlock. Because I am evil. No, I am not evil. I am the nicest warlock in the city. And my teacher doesn't like that. An old couple went almost around the world without knowing a word of English. The old husband had a white t-shirt with tons of small pictures. When he needed food, he would wave at someone and point in his shirt for pizza, or when he needed a place to stay, he would point at postal drawing. Oh yeah. I mean, when someone is disabled and they cannot speak and cannot use their hands to talk, they have this special tables with pictures to talk, and they also have sometimes even a computer which talks for them. They just are clicking what they want to say, and the computer is saying for them. That's very cool. There was a TV show on Comedy Central with a kid who was disabled, and he had this computer thingy, but he also had this guy hired only for him to tell other people what he's saying. And they were best friends, and this kid was normal. I mean, I am not even surprised because I grew up with a lot of disabled kids, so I know they are normal. I am not surprised. But it was nice to see a person portrayed as normal, a disabled person portrayed as normal, not in exaggerated way, in the actual natural way how a person like that lives and what are the problems they have to face. But not only with their disability, but also this guy was always worried about, like, for example, this girl smiled to him and he was worried if she likes him, stuff like that. And what to do if she likes him. And technology put to good use. Nice. Also, I share your struggle with mosquitoes. It's summer here and they're starting to appear more often every night. Here is winter. They should be dead. Should be freaking dead. But I suppose they are alive even during winter. I actually have other problem now because my hands are itchy all the freaking time, and I think this is allergic reaction, but I don't know to what. I have special stuff bought for that, but they don't seem to help. Like I'm sitting and literally scratching my hand all the time. Oh, speaking about disabled people, there's this VTuber girl, which is actually disabled. She can't work, and she's sitting at home. She cannot leave her house because if she leaves, she will get sick and probably die. So she cannot leave the house, and she's a very popular VTuber, and she's so cool and very nice. I watched her when I was researching VTubers before I started streaming. Maybe you got a heat wave. Sometimes rare and hot days make mosquitoes get confused and are born out of season, or it's a new type that is colder. I don't know. I don't want them to exist. Can we kill them? I mean the mosquitoes, not the VTubers. Na, 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 na. Where we should go, where we should go. Na, 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 na. There's so many places we can go. Here, 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 here. Where we should go, where we should go, maybe some place. Christmas is fairly easy map to go to. Hello, my team. Hello, I need you, and I need you. Don't worry, I yet find a person who actually likes people. Everybody hates them, yeah? I was totally on board when I learned that some scientists are working on a way to actually murder them. And they were quoting some information that if we kill all mosquitoes, nothing bad will happen because they have no use for the environment and it will just leave a place for other animals to fill in. Like there will be maybe more frogs or other bats or something. But then a few months or even a year later, there was a Polish VTuber who makes very informative videos about science, and he was also talking about mosquitoes, and suddenly it turned out that they're actually important. I mean, they have some fraction in the environment, so we shouldn't kill all of them, and I don't get it. Oh, Natachi, it's already 20 past midnight here. I will go take a cold shower and head to bed because I'm not a night owl, just a regular one. You're a regular owl. Okay. Really, you should see how guppy fishes love mosquitoes. They're rough, boy. That. Here is like
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor.
4 a.m.
We've got trouble ahead.
We will deal with this. You are too worried about this. What is happening?
All the Red Templars here. There's a few up in the hills, but for once, they're not our biggest problem.
What is?
Thank you. Bye bye bye. Bye. Have a nice night. I wonder if someone will come.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
I like talking about this stuff because I learned a lot about them. I follow a lot of disabled people on Twitter, and I learned a lot of stuff, and I like sharing them when I can. Is it safe here? Thanks for the warning. I will deal with this.
More walking corpses. At least they won't be a surprise.
I nearly stepped on one in the grass the other night, before it started moaning. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Remember, don't do the mission with the rift in the lake before you go to the place where dragon is to take all the waypoints which are there. Remember, Nathan, don't do it. Na 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 na. Always the same. Always the same freaking shit. They never leave me alone. Never. I like talking about the stuff because I actually think that because video games are based on tabletop ones, which give you such freaking freedom, we should do better with video games, allow more freedom, more diversity, more everything. When it comes to races, mixed races, disabilities, superpowers, everything, we should do better in that regard. I mean, I mentioned superpower because of
There must be a way to
fantasy,
get to the
you know?
rift in the lake.
Does that rift mean water is pouring into the Fade right now?
Yeah, lots of water in the face. So I think we should have more diversity in games because it's atrocious that they are not diverse enough and they are excluding some people because of biases of the creators which they were raised with. Like for example Cyberpunk and this atrocious epilepsy thing. People are joking that they made a game on which you can't that you can stare at this game. Oh, Grey Warden, hello.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing here? Can you stay and help?
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour.
Is that all the aid we can offer these people?
If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What do you know about him?
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarell ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
I mean, I like talking about this also because it was kind of part of my thesis when I was researching paper table tools and the freedom they give to people. I was kind of comparing it to video games because I had to in my thesis, and it only made me.
I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the Order.
I do not think so either. The infiltration in their ranks may be subtle.
I hope Hawke's warden friend has answers for us.
And it only made me more sure that we need more diversity in the game.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
I understand the temptation. Why join it now? Don't join the wardens.
Joining the Grey Wardens is not a good idea.
You're the Inquisitor.
Largo doesn't like me.
But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
By joining the Grey Wardens, you can't think of something less lethal?
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
Go and join. Don't do this. Yeah, don't do this.
Find another way to help people. The Wardens have problems of their own right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
Blackwell, I'm sorry. I only told her not to join because we don't know what is happening with them and it could be dangerous. Please understand. Please, please. I didn't want to do it. I respect Great Wardens. I didn't want to insult them. Why are you all in the blood?
Undead by the gates.
Ready when you are.
Can you attack them instead of playing some weird dance around this fence? Hello, guys.
Thanks for your help, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
Huh.
How many did we lose? No one this time. Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be. The amount of people we lost back during the blight. Not surprised.
Nobody's right. Actually. Oh wait. There are money!
I saw him.
No money.
It was still around his neck.
In his body. Your son's been dead for 10 years, Liam.
Oh, Maker. Help me.
They are talking about the corpses that are invading the village. One of them is the son of the guy, and he wants to save him. No, he's a demon. I mean, he's technically dead.
No place to stay tonight. Best to be indoors.
I mean, technically, the corpse invaded by spirits, because spirits are drowned in the village. They're curious.
A moment, Your Worship.
What's going on here?
Please! May I use your assistance?
I cannot talk to you even. What do you want?
We haven't had visitors since the trouble started.
You didn't have this accent before.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker,
Oh,
if something happens...
hello, Carol. Hello. Hello, thanks for looking. Thanks.
Are
Have a
you
nice
looking for
time.
someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Oh, she a coward, guy. She likes living next to the dragon. It's interesting. She has interesting neighbors. Became cold. Oh, it's now cold. Everything is no. So mistake. I'm trying to survive to 8 a.m. because I have the cat anyway. So if I am gonna do streams at night, I can still I can stay alive to the time when I have to feed the cat. If I cannot, I can always go to sleep and count on other people to feed the cat.
You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
Is it a funeral?
Have I interrupted a funeral service? We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
Do you want to take the bodies from the lake?
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake? They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Your devotion does you credit,
Seeker Pentacast. Forgive me. I did not expect to see the right hand of the divine in our humble village.
Be at ease. We have too much to do to stand on rank.
Yes, Seeker. As you say.
Why should we Oh, I don't have to translate this.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake? The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Bye-bye.
Until later. Andraste guide you.
We are newly streaming for 3 hours. And we have to survive another day. I'm not tired very much yet. Might be worse. Hello, Mr. Maker. I am pretty sure you're understutter.
Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
How can I deal with the rift in the lake?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
We are trying to help. The Inquisitor is the only one who can close the rifts.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Please let us help you. We will be fine. Admit you need help.
Trust me, I fought worse than bandits and the undead.
Then I have no choice. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
What is the story of the Old Crestwood?
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, Your Worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
Who are the bandits?
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandit, farewell.
You run away. Why? I didn't talking to you.
Yes, Inquisitor?
How this place survived by...
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did this happen?
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
I have to go.
Until later.
Of course.
His name is Patrick.
Crestwood is finished. Sooner I get away, the better off I'll be.
I'm not taking ready because I don't want to. Oh, otherwise I will read everything.
Go away!
No. Open the door. Open.
I'll come out when it's safe.
Open. I've heard no night. Open the door. You coward. So first the death because goes there. I think it will be what? Next. Oh, demon. Hello. mine? This is mine.
You just move along. We don't need any trouble.
I am here to steal. I am stealing your stuff. Thank you for your cooperation. I scared the nag out of the cave. Liliana lost them. I am here only to set the flag, don't mind me. Yeah, don't mind me. Whoever you are, Red Templar. Wherever you
Red
are.
Templars ahead.
We're
Where?
armed, even for them. Let's be careful.
I don't see anybody. Oh, here. They're dead. They're dead, and I am the strongest archer in the nation. I see darkness. Darkness, my old friend. How much do you bet
There
that
must be
it's
something
alcohol? Alcohol. See, I was right. This wyvern needs to be killed. If you romance Golat and you don't kill it, it will murder you during the cutscene. Because apparently being in the middle of the cutscene doesn't stop mobs from attacking you. So some people had a bug which literally made the wyvern attack them during the cutscene, and each time they had the cutscene they were freaking dying. Even when they killed the wyvern, they had this death animation. Wyvern trying to murder them with the casting was so up. Why mommy was easier to kill than you are?
You have something to say, mage?
If I had something to say, I'd say it.
That's it? I'd expect more from a man who can't stop talking about how clever he is.
And I'd expect no less from a brutish thug.
Better that than a pompous brat.
You have to work together. You're both cute.
You two are such men.
Well, I'm a man.
Best pound your chest, so nobody doubts.
That was kind of homophobic. Blackwell. He is a man too. You know. Please don't argue with my friend. I am not happy with it. This is the first time I get this banter. I never got it before. I thought she will say something different than what she said. I thought she will compliment them, and instead she was like, "You are so man!" instead of "You are so cute." It sounded like it was supposed to be an insult. To both of them? I hope Blackwell will warm up to Dorian because Dorian isn't going away anytime soon. Blackwell, you have to like my friend. That's a rule. If we are dating, you're liking my gay friend, you know? And no implication that Dorian isn't a man. Do you understand? You are forbidden to make that comment. It's kind of homophobic. And you are better than that. You know, Blackwell, I know you're better than that. Also, since when talking all the freaking time doesn't make you a man? From my personal experience, talking all the freaking time makes you a man. Because men cannot freaking shut up. Especially if you want them to shut up. Oh no, now I drink is associated with femininity and talking is associated with women, and that comment came out of sexist even more. No, Blackwell, you're destroying my opinion of you. You are better than this. You are better than this. I know you are. You're drinking respect women choice. You cannot have bad shit in your head. I mean, you can because you were great as a man, but you know. I can understand that you have some issues. You are complicated because I was raised with those two, you know. I understand the plan. I understand how hard it is to stop thinking in this way. I mean, it kind of right at the start of the start of the game. Maybe they are warming up later. I mean, Blackwell is best friend of Sarah. I'm checking out. Wait. I wanted to check the bunker. DAI bunker. Oh. No, this bunker is wrong. Where is the page? Bunkers. Bunker zero. Why is he calling him mage? Blackwell, do you have some unresolved issues with mages? Which I didn't know about because I never had you in the group with Dorian before. Blackwell and Dorian. I need to check it. I need to know now. If my party has an issue and I need the graphics instead. When my phone, my internet is the worst in my phone. Ah, fucking shit. Stupid phone. Why I have to waste my internet? Let's go about consent. When fallen companion. Dorian. Either Dorian or you better not be dead, mate. So they can warm up to each other? Where? I need back for gold. The less I think about Dorian, the what? It's literally Blackwell's comment about Dorian. Dorian, he's arrogant. He cleans himself, but you already know that. He doesn't even hide. No, Blackwell! No, don't be mean to my gay friend. Blackwell, I dare you. Please don't. Ah. Oh. Blackwell do some fateful shit in the bunker with Dorian alone. Like, he hates the Winter Maiden, and he implies that Dorian isn't worthy of being a Grey Warden in some bunker. Oh, Inquisitor or Sarah can say, you who are such men. And then Blackwell says, well, I am a man. But when you chastise him instead, and Inquisitor says, enough, both of you, Blackwell is apologizing, even though he doesn't do it half-heartedly. Oh, he doesn't like him because he thinks that Dorian thinks that he's commoner. Okay.
Dorian, I can't believe you drank that swill at the tavern.
I can't believe they served that swill at the tavern. What is Skyhold coming to?
Then why did you drink it?
I couldn't stop. With each sip it can't be that bad, can it? Before I knew it, I was analyzing the nuances of its flavor, observing its effect on my nausea. I was in a catatonic trance, fueled by the stench of disgusting dwarven ale.
Or you're a drunkard with terrible taste.
There is that.
This is one of the better bandits. banter with Dorian is revealing a lot of shit I don't like. Like Blackwell don't liking mages. I'm thinking we are dangerous. I said we because I identify with everyone. Oh, they become friends later. Okay, now I am happy. But I don't like some shit he says. At least he says it only in banter and only in banter with Dorian. So I can always write it off as some hate towards the winter instead of hate towards mages in general. Like Cullen has the hate of the mages in general, but Blackwell reacts like that only with Dorian. I don't think he talks like that to Vivienne or Solas. Okay, so what I was doing? I was going for this, and for this. Avoid. Don't enter the buffalo. Buffalo are deadly if entered. Don't be, don't be this idiot. Don't enter the buffalo. I once did, and I died. A horrible death of being trampled by buffalo. Wolfie, they don't like. But they ignored me. They ignored me and they left. Okay, they're more interested in buffalo. Let's run away before they see us. So Blackwell and Dorian don't like each other, and most of their banter is basically being in each other's throats. But at the end, they apologize to each other, and it's fine. I like people who learn how to live with each other. Something is wrong with my character. I can't aim. Oh, you are dying now. Kill it. Oh, I know why I didn't go this banter before. Before I romanced black hole on a mage inquisitor and I didn't need Dorian in my party and I was running with either Varric, Sarah or Paul instead, so he didn't have those buttons with Dorian. I romanced him also as my elven rogue, but I don't think I chose Dorian to run with me as a mage. I think I chose Ironbolt to run with me. I mean, before we go to the lady, let's go there. Check out the kid. This first. Oh no, this is complicated. Yeah, I already screwed it. You can see it's because of the chat. I lost my turn. But we have to go here first. As long as Dragon is not here, we can go here happily. Take everything. There is oh, Buffalo. Then there's a rift and a cavern and a cave. Cave. Nothing else. Also, I need to go to the toilet. At least here. And I need to do something for 5 seconds. I will be right back. I have to finally make a separate screen for be right back.
So tell me this. Are Navaran cities of the dead actually filled with undead?
Of course. The Mortalitazi lure spirits to possess every corpse buried there.
And then what? Let them wander around willy-nilly?
Only in the abandoned areas. The rest are sealed up in their tombs, I suppose.
Forever? I almost feel bad for them.
After a time, the moaning grates on the nerves. Trust me.
comment about Dorian not being a man because he talks too much. I think that Blackwell didn't actually get the implication of his comment. Like, I know how it is to say shit like that and not realize for years that that was freaking insensitive and bad because the implications weren't so obvious at the time.
A Devinter weapon enchantment. Oh, this could be very useful.
The winter, you mean Elven, stolen from elves. Should we consider elves to be Greeks in this scenario and the Winter Imperium being Romans? Roman Empire? La, 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 la. Hello. Oh, he's coming straight at me. Yeah, I aim to see the ground. Now when the rain is going on, you can safely enter the place without a dragon. Yay! Oh. Yeah, this is important place. Our house. Actually, the world of Dragon is technically is supposed to be a matriarchal society, but everything in it is freaking patriarchal. Even though women are most commonly in power, it's everything like patriarchat, but women are in power. This is exactly freaking thing. Nobody put any thought into how matriarchal society looks like. They will make sense. Ah, ah, ah. Say something else. So did let's come back to this. You already killed the
Could
wife.
you be a little more gentle the next time we spar, Cassandra?
Why? You can take it.
Yes, but I'd rather not.
I did not realize you were made of glass.
Bruised glass, thank you.
Uh-huh. Someone is sleeping here. They were hitting me. Idiot. Idiot. I mean, I probably shouldn't expect from Black Hole to be without any flaws when it comes to mages, because he was raised in this stupid society in Tedas where mages are hated. Even Alistar isn't completely free of that prejudice. Like, he hates blood mages so much.
Petty little bastard.
That when you try to help Joan, because he's your friend, Alistar is very unhappy about that, so nobody is perfect.
Chose a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
Tell me about the dragon.
What do you know about the dragon? She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamilton. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
She! It's a woman. What do you do?
Do you farm out there? The name's Judy. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. And those bandits. Not to mention that dragon.
What is the wyvern?
There's a wyvern causing trouble. It used to hunt bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
I killed the wyvern.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it. That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
I didn't stop talking
Fine
to
day
you.
to you.
Someone wants me to check on you.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you. That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Bye.
Until later. Be safe.
Let's go talk to Sprout. Glad I killed it already. I don't need it.
Nothing to report, sir.
The Warden and Hawk should be inside that cave.
Thanks, Cassandra. I didn't know it. Hello.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Wardens should be at the back of the cave.
I saw there's Warden.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. Glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Let's go see the mustache. Fabulous mustache.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Mustache! You will need another ally. Help me understand. I need information.
I need to know why the wardens disappeared. Could it have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter.
Welcome,
I was bound by
Raiders!
an oath of secrecy.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid! XionFox? XionFox. Welcome! What were you streaming? Oh, wait. They were playing Genshin! You were playing Genshin! How was your Genshin? And how was your stream? Oh! I love this game. even though it's hard later. It's tons of fun. Thank you for the follow. You're so cute. I love you so much. Oh, I suspect I should wait, English is leaving me. How are you, XionFox? And I suspect that I have to thank Curb for the raid, for I don't know, telling you about me or something. My stream went smoothly as well. Lol is okay. I am happy you're okay. Here is like 5 a.m. I am trying to stay alive. Yes, tell us about me. I am Polish VTuber, and I am mainly playing games which I like or know best. But I take suggestions for games if someone wants to suggest me something. I'm playing mainly Genshin now, Dragon Age Inquisition, and SOTOR. And I had to change the schedule hours basically today because there were developments at my home, so I had to change it. Corrupt, yeah, thank you for suggesting me. You're double agent. I mean, I don't have an introduction, you know. Nobody ever asked about this. Double agent. I mean the good one, the good double agent. Oh, thank you very much. You're wait. Now I am curious about your. Uh, oh, you're cute as well. I love it. She doesn't take suggestions. She doesn't mind. I take suggestions. I just don't play every single game. If you tell me to play first-person shooter, I will say no because I have weird relationship with first-person shooter. Carp is an imposter. Don't throw him outside the ship. He's good imposter. He's not destroying us. He's helping. Oh. We are actually in the middle of the cutscene. We are meeting some guy who is telling us important shit about possession. That his comrades got possessed by evil guy, and we have to help them and stop them. Oh. Wait for her to have her true, real self. Who? Me? Or XionFox? Huh? Me? You? What? Huh? I don't understand. And sorry for the subtitles. This game doesn't have English one for people from my area. Only Polish and Russian. Sadly, you can change to English. Basically, we are playing Dragon Age 3, Dragon Age Inquisition. And we met this very angry old magister guy which wants to become a god, and we have to stop him. Oh, John. Okay, I understand. Now I will be translating this. So, what is the calling? A calling is controlling them, it doesn't matter. Now let's ask what is calling, because we are at work and we have no idea.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells the Warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The Warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
Yeah, basically blight is some kind of magical disease which affects people, and people usually die. But if you become a Grey Warden, you can survive. But at the end of your time as a Grey Warden, you will hear the calling, and you will have to go to the deep road where the creatures of the Blight called Darkspawn live, and you go there to kill as many as you can before you die, and it's seen as honorable death. And now every Grey Warden in the world is hearing a calling. They are scared that this is their time, and some probably just became Grey Wardens and are like, I am Grey Warden like 2 days, and I already am at the end of my job. I have to go and die. So they are freaking out. So Corypheus can do this?
Is the calling they're hearing real, or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior Warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The Wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
Are you counting yourself?
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
Blah, blah, yeah, of course. How is it possible?
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of Wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
Wardens are desperate. Wardens are scared. Wardens are stupid. No, they're scared.
So the Wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Huh.
Let's go.
Yeah, now he's standing here. He didn't go anywhere. We can basically interrogate him about anything we want. Any of them.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach, though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
You know, corrupt. Nobody has to take the suggestions if they don't want to play, you know. Don't hold it against John. John, 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 John. It's so hard to pronounce the X.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
I am busy. Don't you see? I have like 2 maps to traverse before that. Tell me about Clara.
Corell's the Warden Commander, right? What's she like?
She was a good warden. Once. Among those King Kalen reached out to before the Blight. She always resented missing the chance to help. When the calling came, Clarel stopped listening to the rest of us. Only magic could solve this problem, she said.
I barely heal him. I imagine that you don't hear him at all, because I barely hear him. And the voices in the game are already maxed. Corypheus is controlling them.
Do you think Corypheus is using the calling to control her?
It's hard to say. I have heard the whispers of the calling myself, but it's only noise, no words.
Yeah.
Certainly no commands. Either way, the guilt is hers. She's Warden Commander. She should bow to no one's word but Weishaupt's.
You know, my Warden Commander doesn't even go to Weisshaupt. She thinks Weisshaupt is stupid. Tell me about the Warden.
What's it like, being a Warden? I can't even imagine.
It's been a long time since I was anything else. It becomes your life, searching out Darkspawn, killing them, ensuring no one ever knows how close they are.
Did you know about Corypheus, the big baddie?
Corypheus was in a Warden prison, right? So you must know something about him.
I know little, and that much only because of my relative seniority. Most Wardens have never heard of him. When I suggested Corypheus might have something to do with the calling, the Warden mages turned on me. I trained some of those Wardens myself. If I knew any more of Corypheus, I would share it, Your Worship.
Bye.
We'll talk later.
Next. Yeah, we have to go to Western Approach as quickly as possible. We, the Inquisitor. Makes a detour to 2 other maps. Spends
Let's go.
2 months traversing other maps. Comes back to Western Approach after 6 months of being quick. I weren't here. Yeah. How I weren't there? How did I do that? I have a horse and I'm not using it because I am an idiot. Where is the entrance to this cavern? I need to find it. Where is it? Where is it? Cave. I found demon. Hello, demon. Say hi to my trap. Why is it not respawning? There should be second wave. It's a bug. It got bugged. Leave Dorian alone! He's my friend! And it booked again. Oh, I didn't ask John what they were doing in bench today. I was too surprised at the rate. Oh, now I am sleepy. After 4 hours of the stream, I can't open it from this side. Okay. It's supposed to be open now. I'm trying to survive another 2 hours. Will I be able to survive? I don't know. Even I don't. La, 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 la. Oh, he's happy that I'm not singing weird songs about jelly teddy bears taking over the world because when I am tired as I'm just doing like that.
This might interest you, sir.
Oh, he wanted to say something and he was attacked.
What is it?
This could help us.
By the officer. Poor Blackwell. He couldn't say what he wanted to say. He was cut out. Goats, don't run away from me. I want to pet you. I am nice, lady. This is the key. This place. No, not over. Somewhere it's here. remember when those doors activities unlocked. You know, I was I thought they were unlocked already, but it was like back. Another place full of undead. Undeads are the most popular monsters, apparently. My brain is evaporating. I feel it. I have to survive. I have to survive. Another 2 hours. You can do this. Dash, you can do this. Forever later. Oh, a lot of bigger vtubers I observe on stream. So many.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Bloody history?
This is where the elves made their last stand, isn't it?
Ah, you've studied the Dales. Yes. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
Good.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else?
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camp somewhere on the plains.
Thanks.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Arlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
My brain is dying. but not much.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
I am so small. Help me. Here, exact level I need it.
Keep off the ramparts. I wonder why.
I was never good at doing what other people wanted.
Actually, I'm starting feeling tired. Maybe I should stop when I still can. Why are you ready for fun? Yeah, maybe I'll just go to bed. That's what I do. Was it long enough? I think. I promised 6 hours, but I'm tired. And I am something more dead each second. I know who we will raid. Is making a stitch. Is like technology. Thank you for being with me. Sorry I didn't survive 6 hours, but I really tried. I'm tired and I want to go to sleep. Really, really want to. I think we could change the schedule for 2 hours of every game, and Inquisition being 4. Then, with this schedule being like that right now, and I can survive this. I could stretch it longer if I survive 6 hours, but 4 hours are also good. You know what I mean? Thank you, XionFox, for inviting me. It was very nice of you, and it made me happy. I know I am not sounding like happy, but I'm tired. So see you next time. It will be in those hours we established today. Bye.
I need a little patience, a little separation for my health. I'm really good at waiting, but lately I've been waiting by myself. It sounded good on paper, but that's the reason why I had to leave. Surrounded by this vapor, I thought it was the air that's hard to breathe. Whoa, I guess I found a reason. Guess I found a reason. Whoa, I guess I found a reason. Guess I found a reason. Oh my god, this is actually it probably wasn't worth it. I never knew it'd be the hardest part. But how was I to know that when everything was working at the start? I still remember dancing, but you would always dance 2 steps ahead. They always mention falling. I didn't know I'd fall right through your hands. Whoa, I guess I found a reason. Guess I found a reason. Whoa, I guess I found a reason. Guess I found a reason. I guess I found a reason. Oh my god. Oh, I've seen that. Space Ghost. I guess I found a reason. Guess I found a reason. They're all separate games, so I guess they don't really have a story. So maybe I'll spin off while I'm playing. Oh my gosh, that's new. But